Well, friends, it looks like we're getting real close to kicking off the cattle show here with the Showmanship. I'm not 100% certain whether we're starting with the seniors or the beginners. I've heard announcements for both, but anyway, all the same, thanks so much for joining us, for being a part of today.
Our judge for the cattle show today is Todd Vineyard. He worked 29 and a half years for the Texas A&M AgriLife Extension Service as a county extension agent in Wolbarger, Stevens, Jones, Erath, and Wise counties. He's currently the owner of Vineyard Livestock, a small club cap operation and livestock consulting agency. He's also the owner of Vineyard Septic. He has judged cattle and hog shows across Texas and southern New Mexico. Since retirement in 2019, he continues to coach a successful 4-H livestock judging program in Wise County. Everybody give a round of applause for our judge today.
If you're not blowing yourself out, nobody can hear.
Let's give all these seniors a round of applause. These are our top 4 here. I just kind of started pulling. Young man here does a phenomenal job with this Angus heifer. Just always has her in the right spot. He has her set the way she needs to be set. She's really, really good out of her front, and he knows that, and he keeps all that going. I said I wasn't going to say it, but I got to because he's a senior. I told him a while ago, and you could tell he's like, oh, man, I just messed up because I told him that, hey, the girls may like it, but old crusty judges like me, he come in with his shirt half buttoned, and they may like those chest hairs, but for somebody like me, go ahead and zip it up when we come into the cattle ring. But since he's a senior, I'll make fun of him just a little bit. Young man does a really, really good job. Probably just doesn't have that heifer quite as alert as this one. She wanted to kind of stretch hers out just a little bit, and her heifer kind of cheats her in line over here. Is always wanting to whip her hip over to the side. But real nice class. Let's give them a round of applause.
This is your final call for junior cattle showmanship. Senior cattle showmanship was first place, Kaiser Ottmers, with a buckle donated by Edward Jones. Second place was Pecos Worrell, which was sponsored by Capital Farm Credit. And third place was Cadence Warner, sponsored by HCTC.
really good intermediate division. I hope that young lady's okay. I know she got her hand stepped on. She was right in the mix with these, one of my favorites, and so I hope she knows that she does a good job, and I hope she can come out and show. But it looked like maybe her hand's gonna hurt a little bit for a while. These three out here do a really good job. I'll just tell you right quick. I told all of them maybe just work on their body posture. Sure enough, getting their heads up and alert and square and all that. I'm real big on whenever I work with our kids. We've got a clinic all weekend for the kids there in our county, and we're going to get them in the show ring about 4 times tomorrow before the day's over with and hammer on them. But one of the things that I'm really big on is we got to use the ring. We got to use the ring all the time. She had a little trouble with this calf in spots, but she is the one that has the most arena presence. She knows where she's at. She's the one, when she came off the end, she went straight to the fence and used the arena. She does the things that you need to do, sure enough, to get your cattle looked at. The other thing she did is a lot of kids would have come into this corner here. Whenever we did walk, she stopped ahead of the corner, knowing that she doesn't need to have that calf stuck in the corner. So just really, really good arena presence. I thought these two guys, as soon as you come in, you guys do a really, really good job. Really good sticks. She just did a little bit more than you today. Let's give all these kiddos a round of applause.
Junior Showmanship, first place was Jordan, sponsored by Capital Farm Credit. Second place was Crest Moore, sponsored by Edward Jones. Third place was Garrison Ottmers, sponsored by Bayer Fertilizer, Feed, and High Pro. First call, Class 1 ARB heifers. First call, Class 1 ARB heifers.
both of these young showmen could use a lot of competition. They sure enough, they're out in front of their cattle. They have control of their cattle. They have all of the body movements they want. There's just a little difference. Man, this young man, he's parked them as good as anybody all day. Now, of course, he's going to move on him, but as far as getting that and set up, head up, right and square, there's a lot of work been put in on that thing. He's going to be your champion, and she'll be your reserve champion.
This will be your second call for Class 1 ARB heifers and your first call for Class 1 Angus heifers. Beginner Showmanship was first place, Stanton Cantwell, with the buckle donated by Robert, Ashley, and Tana Boner. And second place was Hallie Hoffman, with a garment bag donated by Lochte Feed and General Store.
Segner's Jewelers in Bee Cave in Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the HEB Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg, or at SegnersJewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
we're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Hello, my name is Greg Nebgen with 4N Cattle Company. I want to talk to you a little bit about J4 Trailer and my experience. So I was looking for a new cattle trailer, stopped by, talked to Josh, customized what I wanted. I own a local business. I want to do my business local. Prices were very competitive. I looked at trailers everywhere. They were $1,000 cheaper, if not more. I was going to buy local anyway. They beat everybody in price. And then they even delivered it. J4 Trailer, that's where I got mine.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
Single entry in the American Registered Breed category here. She brings it's a really good one to start here. Lots of good things to talk about. You just start up front. She's really flat laid into her shoulder. Really neat, nice neck. Great in her top line. I like the way her tail head sits. Big sound feet in her. Barrel rib, plenty of muscle. Real nice heifer. It'll be interesting to see her back in the drive. Let's give her a round of applause.
Owen Hoffman, please bring your Class 1 Angus heifer to the ring. This is your second call for Class 2 and 3 Angus heifers.
Really a nice class to start off here with this Angus division. I like the black heifer here. This young man's leading up to winning. I think first and second are closer in type and kind for sure, and they got the kind of body and the foreflank to rear flank, the angularity look that I like to see in the females. I think whenever you get up on top of these two, where the black one has the advantages right out of the top of her shoulder into her rib cage, she has more spread and width down through the center of her body than the red heifer behind her. I do appreciate the red heifer in terms of the way she's put together as well. Both of them are really good in their top lines. They're put together. There's no doubt the red one maybe has just an advantage in foot and bone compared to the one that wins the class. But I do like that pair, and I think they look a lot alike in similarity. The one that gives us a little trouble is the young man's red heifer coming out next. He says first time the ring, and you can kind of see that because she's just really unsure of the surface. And where I kind of discount her a little bit is right there on the move, the way her shoulder's designed and how she doesn't quite tie into her top line quite as good as the two ahead of her. She definitely has the performance in her, and I appreciate that. She's got some body and rib and muscle. I like that. Just maybe want to change the way she comes right out of her shoulder, especially on the move. She wants to dip and duck. It just doesn't have quite that extra look. Young lady, you got a nice heifer, just green, needs some spread, maybe needs to be a little bit better out of her hind leg and hip, but really a nice female for you to show today. Let's give them a round of applause.
First place went to Brazos Worrell. Second place went to Owen Hoffman. Third place went to Pecos Worrell. And fourth place went to Cecile Pesic.
Showers in the month of May. The ground's still wet and the sky's still gray, but you're still shining. No cadences or chords to play, no melodies or words to say, but you're still singing, and it keeps me breathing. When I fall apart into a million pieces, when I don't know where to start, me back together. has shake. Darling, I'll be steady when you're at the end of your tired road.
Another really good Angus heifer class. Again, I hope throughout the day that whenever we evaluate whether they're heifers or steers, no matter what livestock ring I'm judging in, feet and legs and structure is always going to be at the utmost importance. And I think that's where, again, we start up front with this heifer here. She really comes out of the top side of her shoulder good. When she gets her set and stretched the way she needs, she's really laid into the base of her chest better. She has a better angle to her shoulder. Her knees set back better on the move. She does want to maybe turn her right toe out just a hair. That concerns me a little bit in terms of on the move. She wants to do that. But as far as her knee and the angle of her shoulder, the base of her chest and her neck. And along with that, she's super bodied. She's really level and square. I like to where her tail heads out of her hip. She's got enough substance to her bone. Just a really nice heifer there. Young man's got a bigger performing heifer again here that I do like her performance and her body. But again, where she gets on the move, she gets a little more upright in her shoulder, and you see her knee rock forward just a little bit whenever she wants to plant. You can see it rock forward just a hair. I just want to lay her back in her knee, give her a little bit more flex and angle to her shoulder, but really like her performance in her body. Real nice class. Let's give them a round of applause.
Class 2 Angus heifer, first place Cadence Warner, second place Pecos Worrell. Class 3 Angus, first place Kaiser Ottmers. This will be your Angus drive and first call. Oh.
Daisies blooming, sundress swaying in the breeze. I can't stop staring. You've put a spell on me, and I hope that you never decide to set me free. The way you're moving, it's got me moving my own feet. Greatest feeling that I could ever dare to dream.
Really a good Angus female here in this older division. There's a lot of good things you can talk about. She's been well taken care of. She's in excellent condition for the stage of pregnancy she's at. She's due in April. Just full of calf. Really, really good footed at the ground. Super, super at the ground. I like all of her structure. She's really, really neat in her chest and still has that really, really feminine look laid in at her shoulder to be as far along as she is. She holds her top line. She wants to roach just a hair, but she's got that calf in her, and just a really, really good female in that age division. Let's give him a round of applause.
Simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Yeah, you and I as one will always be better than two.
Second call, Hereford heifers. First call, Limousin heifers.
Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. I think all these heifers in here are firsts and seconds. There's a lot of quality in this Angus division. The three class winners, I think when you see them sitting there side by side, you see really, really neat fronted heifers that are neat through their shoulder. They're neat in the base of their chest. They're really angular from that foreflank to rear flank. Has that big sweeping body in them, really hold their top lines together. But they're still, it's just, to me, really, there's a two-horse race out here. But there's one, to me, that puts all the extras together. Extra big-footed at the ground, extra square knee to the ground, maintains a lot of femininity. I like her a lot. Young man will have the champion, Angus, and you'll be reserved.
I told you, I promised I'd button it.
Champion Angus heifer goes to Kaiser Ottmers, and reserve champion goes to Cadence Warner.
Segner's Jewelers and Bee Cave in Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the HEB Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg, or at segnersjewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
Is Ethan Marshall. Winner of Class 2 is Briley Rader. And the winner of Class 3 Brahman heifers is Jackson Wheezy. We are now showing for champion Brahman heifer. This is your second call for Hereford and Limousin heifers.
Really good class winners here in the Brahman division. The young man leads off with the first class winner there. One that's really a high-performing heifer. I like her in her top line. I think she's really, really good in her neck and the way she's designed. She gets a little bit shorter strided off both ends and like to just give her a little more comfortable length of stride, but really, really a good-bodied young lady in the middle division is one that you really like the center part of her body. She's really good and square in her top line. If you can see the way her knee sets and her pastern sets, she's got some flex, the way she's put together in her structure. Really got a nice hind leg in her. Young man here that's got the older one, really another good one that I like a bunch. I really like her hind leg and hip. Maybe change her right there at her knee to ground just a hair. But really, really a nice class of representatives of the breed. The young lady in the middle will be your champion, and the young man in the last class will be your reserve. Let's give them a round of applause. Again, you did good trying to hang on.
Final call, Hereford heifers to the show ring. Your champion Brahman heifer went to Briley Raider, and your reserve champion Brahman heifer went to Jackson Wheezy.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV and our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
we're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Well, howdy, friends. This is Paige Finley from FBG and Billy's.Live. I want to tell you about some new friends I met at J4 Trailer, a family-owned Texas trailer dealer out 290 just east of Fredericksburg. They carry utility trailers, livestock trailers, cargo trailers, and if you're looking for all the bells and whistles, they can custom build just about anything. Food trucks, car haulers, trash, or landscape trailers, whatever you need. Give them a call today, 830-997-9969, J4 Trailers. That's where I got mine.
Final call, Limousin heifers to the holding ring. First call, Main-Anjou and ORB heifers.
One entry here in the Hereford division. Very good one here to represent that breed. When did you see her cocked off there? Just really kind of a neat fronted one. long skinny neck coming right out of the top of her skeleton. You like all that. I like the design of her rib and her body. I think she's got enough bone and substance. If I was going to change her, maybe change her hind leg just a little bit. She wants to kind of stay up under herself just a hair. I'd like for her to reach and grab and have a little longer stride from behind. But really nice Hereford heifer. Let's give her a round of applause.
Champion Hereford heifer goes to Lena Ottmers. We will now be showing for champion Limousin heifer. This is your second call for Main-Anjou and ORB heifers.
Heifer does a really nice job. Again, a Limmy heifer that's a little skinnier in terms of she needs a fleshing up just a hair and come on. But one, if we were going to clip her a little tighter and get her ready for one of the big shows, we could change that one a bunch with a set of clippers and getting her ready. And I understand why don't have her that way, because you can make that one look a whole lot more feminine, certainly through her shoulder and right through her rib. Really nice heifer. The one thing that I would change, most likely it's her first time to town, so she's probably not drank a lot of water, so she's probably a little dehydrated, but she is wanting to rock and pop a little bit in her pastures, and I'd like to change that. But really nice heifer. Let's give them a round of applause.
First place, Class 1 Limousin, goes to Hallie Hoffman.
competition this young man brings, one that just is really, really good in terms of feet and legs. She's sound. One that hadn't had some clippers put on her, and so certainly you got to look through that and see as she sets. The first thing you'd say is I'd like for her to be just a little bit better through the crest of her neck and maybe make her a little longer through her neck and front. But she's got a lot of hair up there, and you get some clippers on her, and you're going to change that whole look and design of that front end whenever they start clipping on her. So really, really a nice heifer. It'd be really good to watch these two out here for Champion Lemmy Drive.
Class 2 Limousin, first place goes to Grayson Kronwelge. We are now showing for Champion Limousin Heifer. Whole Ottmers, please bring your ORB heifer to the holding area.
This is the closest pairing of the day, trying to decide exactly how you want to go. And again, just kind of fault-free cattle is where I'm at and where I like them. And I do think that both of these will change a bunch. And certainly you don't know how they're going to stack up in their class in terms of size and all that kind of thing when you get into the major shows. And then it kind of tells you just where they're at in their stage in development. So having just a pair here, you kind of got to figure that out. But the one to me that still has the most secure hock to ground, and certainly I think clipped up will sure enough look extra good in terms of her front end. Young man with the older heifer is going to be your champion, and the young one will be reserve.
Champion Limousin Heifer goes to Grayson Kronwelge. Reserve Champion Limousin Heifer goes to Hallie Hoffman. We will now be showing for Champion Main-Anjou. Please bring ORBs and Simmental heifers to the holding area.
in this main division, we've got a single entry again, and when she comes in and she gets her parked and on the move, she's easy on the eyes for sure. She's one that's really got a big foot and bone, and she's really heavy structured. I like the way she's put together in the floor of her chest and to the top side of her shoulder, and the way that's put together and all putting her in the top line. The one thing for me that she's going to have to get better, in my opinion, is when you get set on the side profile, right there in her rear flank, we've got to drop her, give her more rear flank to give her a little bit deeper body look, and that'll balance her up from the side a little better. But really, really a nice heifer in this main division. Let's give her a round of applause.
Champion Main-Anjou heifer belongs to Jory Yinsky. This is the second call for Simmental heifers to the holding area.
Two really nice heifers here. We're going to use a black heifer to win this class. When you get into this kind of breed, the ORBs, you tend to see a little more of the club calf influence in these cattle, and I think we see that in this particular drive. And keeping that in mind, this female show, both of these are going to go to programs that I think they can do what they were bred to do and do their thing. But I still like the advantage of the softness of body and the boldness of rib and depth of body, and just sure enough that that swoop, and she's deeper from right there in her heart that fills into her flank. A very, very sound heifer. Again, another one that could be clipped a little tighter later down the road and certainly make her look better. Very, very high quality yellow one here. But whenever you study them side by side and you look, you study right there in the center of her rib as she comes out of her shoulder, she just gets a little bolder there, needs to tie in just a little neater. We need to drop her and deepen her and give her a little softer look. Real nice heifers, though. Let's give them a round of applause.
Class 1 ORB heifers. First place went to Pecos Worrell. Second place went to Holt Ottmers. Class 2 ORB heifers. First place went to Lena Ottmers. This is the first call for all champion and reserve heifers back to the drive. We got another high key in here that when you study her again, really, really good on her feet and legs. Just really, really designed extremely good. She's neat through her shoulder to be as far along, again, due in April, to be as far along as she is. She's still neat right through the base of her chest. She's real neat out the top of her crest and neck and holds her top line together extremely good. Hereford is really, really good and ready to go. Let's give her a round of applause to her class winner. Very high quality lineup here for this ORB division.
I really like these cattle. Again, we got a little bit more different look maybe in this particular drive than we have in some of the others in terms of putting the type and kind together that we've seen. The one that suits me a lot is a young lady with the I want to call her the heavyweight, but the heavy bred heifer be your champion. Young man, you'll be reserved.
Your champion ORB heifer was exhibited by Lana Ottmers, reserve champion by Pecos Worrell. We will now be showing for champion Simmental. This is the second call for all heifer champion and reserves to come for the drive. And please be getting your steers ready because we will roll right into the steer show at the conclusion of the heifer show.
Really a good semi-heifer to represent the breed. I'll just start off, and where I might just change her a little bit would be right there where her neck ties into her shoulder. Whenever she gets on the move, it just doesn't quite flow quite as good as maybe you'd like to see in the way she's put together right there. But past that, in terms of just body and rib, and really, really a bold ribbed heifer. But I do like her feet and legs. She's got some substance. She's got some muscle. Just maybe change her ever so slightly right up there in the top of her shoulder and how it ties into her neck. But really a nice heifer. Let's give her a round of applause.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
Segner's Jewelers and Bee Cave in Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the H-E-B Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg, or at segnersjewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
RB heifer belongs to Lena Yinsky. Champion Angus heifer belongs to Kaiser Ottmers. Champion Brahman heifer belongs to Briley Rader. Champion Hereford heifer belongs to Lena Ottmers. Champion Limousin heifer belongs to Grayson Krenwelge. Champion Main-Anjou heifer belongs to Jory Yinsky. Champion ORB heifer belongs to Lena Ottmers. And champion Simmental heifer belongs to Lena Ottmers. We will now be judging for Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion heifer.
Give all these exhibitors a round of applause for a job well done. I do want to congratulate all these exhibitors in this heifer show for a county show. It's been very, very good, very deep. I'm not going to talk all these again. We've talked them once. There's one out here. I'm not going to say it's easy, but it's very logical for me. Certainly to find my champion is going to get a little deeper, a little harder for reserve. Young man with the Angus heifer is going to be your champion.
Grand Champion heifer goes to Kaiser Ottmers. The Reserve Angus entering the ring goes to belongs to Cadence Warner. First call, Class 1 American Cross Steers. Come to the holding ring, please.
I told you to get a little tougher, and I think amongst these three, we pulled out to walk again. I think it's between these three, and you know, you kind of forget about the ARB heifer that came in here first in the show, and I remember thinking, man, this is just a good one. I mean, she's put together extremely well. She's sound. She's functional. She just has lots of good things about her. Maybe she drops down in her chest floor compared to the two right behind her when you get her out here in contention. And so, but I do think that heifer needed to be walked, and I think she needed to be recognized in this particular drive. And then we got a couple of black heifers here that quite honestly, I thought it was very easy in the champion drive, and then right up through their front ends where I want to just pick them apart just a little bit, but to stick to my guns and where they're put together. I remember, so the ORB heifer, whenever you get right in front of her, she just wants to cave in on you just a little bit at her knee, and you just like to be a little square all the way through from her shoulder to the ground. And if you do that, then she wins really easily. The Angus heifer that's reserve breed, I remember that pair being exceptional in terms of high quality. And what got this heifer beat in that drive for me, for sure, not only was it a very good heifer that beat her, but that right front toe and foot wants to turn on her just a little bit. I'd like to square her up right there. It's being very nitpicky. I thought the pair of Angus were very, very good, and I still think they're very, very good. She'll be your reserve.
Reserve Grand Champion heifer goes to Cadence Warner. Please bring your Class 1 American Cross steers. This is the first call for Class 2 American Cross steers.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
we're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Hello, my name is Greg Nebgen with 4N Cattle Company. I want to talk to you a little bit about J4 Trailer and my experience. So I was looking for a new cattle trailer, stopped by, talked to Josh, customized what I wanted. I own a local business. I want to do my business local. Prices were very competitive. I looked at trailers everywhere. They were $1,000 cheaper, if not more. I was going to buy local anyway. They beat everybody in price. And then they even delivered it. J4 Trailer, that's where I got mine.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
Segner's Jewelers in Bee Cave and Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the HEB Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg, or at segnersjewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
we're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Well, friends, thanks so much for sticking with us here. We're just about to start the steer show. Just a reminder, tomorrow at around 1 o'clock, we'll start our coverage of the 2024 Gillespie County Youth Livestock Show sale. Got about a 7-hour show tomorrow. So join us if you can.
Cadence Warner, please bring your Class 2 American Cross to the holding ring. This is the first call, Class 3 American Cross to the holding ring.
Look forward to seeing y'all then. And also just a quick word of gratitude for our title sponsor, Segner's Jewelers, locations in Fredericksburg and Bee Cave, and also Hill Country Propane, our all-show sponsor. You wouldn't be able to watch today without them and all of our other sponsors this weekend. So greatly appreciate our community and their support. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Class 2 American Cross to the holding ring. Cadence Warner, Class 2 American Cross.
And I'm telling you, the old yeller here that comes to the front is very, very high quality, very, very good show steer. He doesn't come without fault. He's not near ready. This steer right behind his shoulder and where he feeds in his forerib, he's going to have to get a little more heart and a little more chub look to him. We got to come out of that shoulder with a little more mellower touch. And so we got a short time to get there. But if this thing gets there, this one is very, very high quality. Excellent feet and legs, big bone, big footed, big muscles, really neat neck for American. Nice calf to win the class. Just maybe want to give him just a little more softness of rib. One that does have a little more soft rib to him. I do like this calf a bunch in terms of the way he's put together. Get a little deeper through your chest, a little more common out through your front end. Just make him a little more attractive there compared to your class winner, and we can roll him on up. But nice, solid calf, good feet and legs. Young lady, you probably got the biggest bone, naturally biggest footed bone when they're in the class, and I do like the heavy structure he's got. He needs more time. When you get your hands on him, he's got to have just a little more top shape to him, but really a nice, high-quality calf to be in third. Let's give him a round of applause.
In Class 1, the American Cross steers, first place went to Tanner Barnett, second place, Macy Taylor, and third, August Ottmers. This is your second call for Class 3 American Cross. First call for Class 1 Angus.
challenging class here for me because all of these, and I'm going to tell you, the young man sitting in third, I honestly believe he's got as good a chance as anybody when we get to those major shows. Young man that judged that hog show earlier, whenever you judge these early shows, it just depends on how they sort over the next 45 days and what classes they land in. All high-quality calves here, but maybe just want to change. I wouldn't call this black one flexible, but I do think he's acceptable. On both ends, I'd like to give him just a little more reach. I'd like to give him a little more cushion in his knee, and he's a little more upright in his hock. But without a doubt, when you get your hands on this black one, he is the biggest topped one. He is the most muscular one. He is the best handling one, and has a big old top line. And when you get behind him, he's wide pinned and has a lot of muscle through the center of his quarter. Just really, really a good market-ready steer that should win the class. Again, I'd like to see him with just a little more flex off both ends. The young lady's gray calf there has a really, really good look. He's one that we picked on the class winner in the lightweight division. Maybe needs a little bit better behind his shoulder. But there's a big difference in terms of weight and where they're at in their maturity. And for me, this one has to have more depth of body. He's got to have a more softer look to move up. For me in this particular class. The meat and potatoes calf is right there in third, and again, there's no doubt he's probably got a little softer look, a little softer body to him. He just gets a little plainer out of his pins in terms of just muscle, and when you study right through the center of his quarter, maybe just not as much expression, a little deeper through his chest. But I think if this one gets in the right class, young man, I still believe this one has that chance to brand if you go on down the road, because I do think it's a nice calf. Just doesn't really fit the two ahead of him, but real nice class. Let's give him a round of applause.
Class 2, American Cross. First place, Sarah Albers. Second place, Cadence Warner. And third went to Eli Geiswhite. This is your second call for Class 1 Angus steers. First call for Class 2 Angus steers.
really a good class, challenging class here. I think without a doubt the black calf suits me the best in type and kind, what I like to see. And again, we won't ever find a perfect one. Anytime you judge these things, you're going to be able to find things that you want to change. But in terms of just balance and build, this one is the best one. And certainly, and we'll talk about the crest of neck and all that kind of thing. But just the way he's put together up through his front end, he really has a lot more power whenever you catch him on those three-quarter views. There's a lot more center and there's a lot more width of this calf than he appears from the side profile, and that's where I'd change him. He's going to have to come with a little more depth, a little more oomph, give him a little more horsepower whenever we get on down the road. But as far as feet and legs and soundness, and when you get behind him, I think that he definitely has advantage over the one in second. He's wider pinned, he's level and square out of his hip. Just really a big top-line calf. I think he certainly has the advantage in handling over his rib as well, and so I think he wins this class logically. Hey, I don't stand on the classifying line, so I couldn't tell you on these big sting whether or not it's halfway up behind his shoulder, and I assume this one's supposed to be a Brahman, and I think he'll get in what little knowledge I have of this particular breed. But that being said, he does have the great big top. He has those things. He's a little harder over his rib. He needs to be fatter compared to the one that wins, and he isn't quite as neat and long and attractive out of his front. But a very big-footed, heavy muscle calf. I think you just need to have a shot more finish on him to contend with the class winner. A young man went ahead and said, hey, I'm going to slick this one down and show my calf, and I commend you for that. That thing, you've done a good job. Skinning the hair for a slick-sheared one is incredible. Get your hands on this one, and they've done a tremendous job from that standpoint. That being said, to your detriment, it does throw him off just a hair compared to the two ahead of you. Even though they don't have tremendous hair, they still have some hair on their legs and stuff that it gives that optical illusion that they're just heavier and stouter boned than you are. And so right now you just don't look as massive as the two ahead of you. But a really good balanced calf that's got some muscle, good feeding kind of calf in my opinion. Young man's got the red calf here in fourth. I like this calf. He just wants to run up in his flank. He gets a little hollow in there in his body when you catch him from that front angle like this. You just want to just see more calf right there from his bottom of his rib back to just make him fuller and better. But really a good calf that's got some muscle. Let's give them all a round of applause.
Class 3 American Cross. First place is Lana Yinsky. Second place, Lana Yinsky. Third place, Tanner Barnett. Fourth place, Holt Ottmers. We will now be showing for Champion American Cross.
Okay, the Brahman was second.
Yeah, I had it.
Well, howdy, friends. This is Paige Finley from Fbg.Live. I want to tell you about some new friends I met at J4 Trailer, a family-owned Texas trailer dealer out 290 just east of Fredericksburg. They carry utility trailers, livestock trailers, cargo trailers, and if you're looking for all the bells and whistles, they can custom build just about anything. Food trucks, car haulers, trash, or landscape trailers, whatever you need. Give them a call today, 830-997-9969, J4 Trailers. That's where I got mine.
Daisies blooming, sundress swaying in the breeze. I can't stop staring. You've put a spell on me, and I hope that you never decide to set me free. The way you're moving, it's got me moving my own feet. Greatest feeling that I could ever dare to dream is you forever moving next to me.
Give all these a round of applause. Really good class winners in second place. We got three class winners here. All of them have that quality look, but you know, in this business, it takes some these young judges call it ESTs and those kind of things. And there's one out here that I still say ain't there. He has all the extras, all the bells and whistles that says, "Hey, I'm just stinking good," and that's going to be your lightweight. He'll be your champion. We bring that second lightweight. He gets a little more common in terms of his front, the way he's put together compared to that one that wins. But that's still a really good calf. He's got some muscle. He's got some body and rib. We got the Harrier calf, kind of the Fort Worth model there in the middle. Maybe not as flexible as I'd like to see, but certainly, man, as far as handle and freshness of finish, it certainly leads the pack, in my opinion, as being further along in the way he handles. And then we got the black calf here that just has a lot of look to him. He has to body down. He's got to get just a little more chub look to him. But I'm telling you, that rascal is balanced. He's big-footed. He's sound. And he's got some muscle. He'll be your reserve.
This is the second call for Class 2 Angus steers, first call for Class 3 Angus steers. Your champion American Cross Market steer went to Tanner Barnett, and reserve champion to Lena Yinsky. Final call, Class 2 Angus steers to the show ring. Second call, Class 3 Angus steers to the show ring.
Really a good class of lightweight Angus here. I think that we lead off one, and I think when you get this one dialed in and clipped up, he's going to look amazing. It really has that lightweight Angus look in terms of he's got some chub to him. He's got a lot of center body. That thing's neck and the way his front end design is just spot on. The way that Angus needs to look, he's not just that shotgun look. I mean, that's going to clip out really good. Got some shape in his top. I just love the center of his body. Calf wins this class. I like him a bunch. And then, quite honestly, you fall in second here. There's just such an advantage in body and depth of body. This young man's got one in second that he doesn't have the hair on his legs and all the fuzz to give him that extra look. But whenever you get your hands on this one and you study that one's center body and his balance in the flat, I think his day is in the slick steering ring, and I think that one will look really, really good in the Angus division when you get the hair off him. He's big top, he handles really, really good. I like his depth of body, I like his speed ability that he's got. Really attractive one in his third, there's no doubt. If you like him cool looking, he is the one, and I appreciate him for that. He's got the big legs, he's got really good hair. Where I follow him to practice too, right there in his still real fast. Shotgun belly snake. I gotta give him a little soft look right there. To move him up ahead of the ahead of him. Really a nice flat calf here to be fourth in the lightweight Angus division. I like him. He just doesn't have quite the muscle fire as the ones behind ahead of him, but really a nice class. Let's give him a round of applause.
Class 1 Angus steers. First place, Garrison Otmer. Second place,
sitting third. If you see him right there and he comes in on the move, you read high quality cattle the way I see him. Just a really nice calf. We'll talk about him in a second, but the calf that wins the class, I think, does so pretty handily. This calf has just a really, really good look up front. He really comes high out of his shoulder. Big old top in that thing when you get your hands on him. He handles really mellow over his rib. His biggest advantage is certainly in his rear flank and that hip and hind leg compared to the one in second. Certainly really good there, and that calf wins in my opinion pretty easily. And then we get here in the second place, the calf that when you study this one from his rear flank forward, he's really, really good. But you can see where he's standing there. He kind of wants to drop in his pen just a hair. And what happens when he gets on the move, he doesn't handle his hock as stable as he needs to when he walks and hits the ground. A lot of that, again, we've talked about it earlier, could be a little bit of dehydration because they'll do that if we don't have them hydrated really good. But a calf that if we could just change the way he drops his pins and just gets a little awkward standing. Again, when you get this one on the move, this one has a really good look. When you get him on the move, he's sound. He's got body. He just needs to be more of him. When you get up in front of him, he ain't busted apart as way the two ahead of him, and you get your hands on him, he's got to have more expression out of his top. But one that has a really good build and look from the side. Real nice class. Let's give him a round of applause.
Class 2 Angus steers. In first place, Riley Pittman. In second place, Cole Raines. And in third, Owen Hoffman. Second call, Class 1 Herefords to the holding pin. First call, Class 2 Herefords to the holding pin.
Another really high quality class. Again, I think the black one wins, but the red one certainly is built for that slick shear model, and so it's just a little different. We got more of a Fort Worth one here at the front of the line that man, when he gets this thing parked, he really has an attractive front. He's really long necked. Great in his top line. Really has a good center body to him when you get right there behind him and step out from the side. You read a lot of center and width in that calf. He handles with some muscle. Certainly really square out of his hip. Nice calf. It'll be a very interesting drive here in a few minutes. Certainly going to be some high quality calves coming in. Real nice calf there to win that class. I do like the muscle that the red calf has. He probably just, for me today, he throws his balance off just a little bit. He gets a little deeper chested. He's just a little fatter maybe than ideal. You can see that right there in the base of his chest and brisket, and right there out of his pins and his pones. Got a little extra cover. Kind of throws his chest down and just throws his balance off a little bit. But he does have muscle and certainly was slick good. Real nice class. Let's give him a round of applause.
Class 3 Angus steers. In first place, Hole Ottmers. In second place, Sydney Geiswhite. Will now be showing for champion Angus steer. If you're in class 1 or 2 of the Herefords, you should be down to the holding ring.
Really, really excellent lineup of Angus cattle here all the way through the seconds. I like those a great deal as well. 1,000-pounder here. It's going to be fun to clip on. He's 1,000 pounds. You know, just how much more gas does he have? I don't know. But, I mean, he will be very, very easy on the eyes when they get him carved out. Be really, really a good calf. We got the one in second, and I guess that's my biggest deal if we're talking breeds. And we're talking Fort Worth, and we were talking about earlier with the heifers, just where do they fit. And then quite honestly, at Fort Worth, the way it looks to me and how it would fit in my program, this is still a lightweight Angus at Fort Worth. And so you look at the difference in those two and having to compete against each other, it's just not near as much calf, even though he is very studly to look at, young man. I think it gets a little closer between this second and third. I think there's an advantage between these two that the one I like the best certainly I think has just a little more center to him. I think he grabs with a little more muscle. But more importantly, for hock to ground, I think he sets the ground in a little more comfort. That's the calf out of Class 3. He's going to be your champion, and the Class 2 will be your reserve.
Your champion Angus steer went to Holt Ottmers, and reserve champion Angus steer went to Riley Pittman.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
Segner's Jewelers and Bee Cave in Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the H-E-B Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg, or at segnersjewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
give these young ladies a round of applause. I'll be first. I'll admit to you, and we talked about it today. This one bothers me just a little bit. I like the calf. There's a lot of quality to him. He's big. He's got a great big top, and he's big from behind. He's wide pin. He's very muscular. He's going to hang on the rail very good. This one's pretty up front through his knee and to the ground. There's just his pasterns are just straight up and down, and so this one is not have the structural integrity, let's say, that I'd like to see. But I think that for this particular class is acceptable. Do I like the front end and the knee on the one behind better? Certainly. But when you study that one right there coming right out of his shoulder and right there in his forerib, there's just not as much pop and power to justify. And then when you get this one on the move, he wants to drop in his pin, not as attractive off the move. So we can say that this one walks like a cat either. But really a nice calf that's got some muscle. Just met up with one that's just certainly got the advantage there with the power. Real nice class. Let's give them a round of applause.
Class 1, Hereford steers. First place, Cadence Warner. Second place, August Ottmers. This is the first call for Shorthorn steers to the holding ring. Shorthorn steers to the holding ring.
going to start with a calf that I always struggle that I'm going to say something to offend people, and I'm just getting old enough that sometimes I just got to say those things. It's a struggle for me to look at this calf, and because he runs so high up in his flank, as a baby, that'd be one that I might leave at the place because certainly that makes him look like he just doesn't have enough body. It throws his balance off the way it runs up there. But again, if you get and take 3/4 angles and you look at him, he's got the depth of body that he needs. He's the soundest one of the bunch. He's got the best feet and legs. When you grab a hold of his top, he's got a big top. He handles mellow over his rib. He's neat out of his neck. He wins the class. I'm just telling you, if he had a better hair underline in terms of color, that calf would be 10 times better if he had a better color pattern. If he had a color pattern like this one, it'd be no problem. This is a big-bodied, stout one here that the young man hadn't clipped yet. The thing I've got a problem with him is your knee up front. You kind of want to come together and throw your toes out. We got to square him up in his knee to the ground. A calf I do think will clip with power, and I think if Fort Worth, that thing will look pretty good in that lightweight division. Young man, you're doing a very good job, and I'm telling you, a lot of people would love to have the hair coat that one's got. That one's got the straight hair for a Hereford. It makes it fun to clip on. But he's one, too, that, you know, if you really study him, like right there, his knee to ground, he gets a little bit up right there, and he wants to close just a little bit coming away from you and going and gets just a little narrow compared to the two ahead of him. But one that's got an excellent hair coat, done a really good job with that, and let's give a round of applause.
Cole Rains, please bring your Shorthorn to the holding area. Class 2 Hereford Steers, first place, Garrison Ottmers. Second place, Grayson Crenwelge. And third place, Crossan Rains.
Very nice calf in this heavyweight division. Young lady brings him out here again, another one that hadn't been clipped on. I mean, he may be nicked on here and there, but for the most part, he hadn't been clipped. And you get your clippers on that one, and you can dial him in. And where you see that you might want to change him is right out of that shoulder. He wants to just get a little flatter right in that forerib. But I think if we get those clippers on him and drop his top and stouten him up there, I think you can square that up extremely good. He's at 1,350 pounds. He still has a real nice look. He's really very sound on his feet and legs. Nice calf in the heavyweight drive. We'll see what he looks like in the champion drive.
Class 3 Hereford Steers, first place goes to Jory Yinsky. Will now be showing for champion Hereford Steer. Final call for Shorthorn Steers to the holding ring. First call for Class 1 Black-Red Exotics.
Another really good drive here. We got the lightweight. We talked about him. That one is carcass oriented. He's cutability calf. He's got the muscle. Big top, big ended. Certainly just need to give him more flex off of his front for sure. He's a little upright for me today. Young man's got the middleweight calf there that is very, very sound. He's put together extremely good. He has some muscle. He has some look. He's got some width from behind. Again, that flank and the way he comes up wide, it throws his balance and look off from the side. But I do think he still has enough depth of body. Good kid's calf. Then we got the heavyweight here that's weighed in there at 1350, and I would tell you that I'd like for him to look a little chubbier at this point. But at the same time, I think, again, it's amazing how clippers can make them look. And I think when you start peeling that shoulder down and the top of his neck and all that down, we're going to be able to give him a little chunkier look. I still think he needs a little more cover right off of his forerib, but I still think he's the best one in the pen. He'll be your champion, Hereford. I guess there's not a second place heavy, so the one I certainly like second best is a young man with that wide flank calf. He'll be your reserve.
Your champion Hereford steer belongs to Jory Yinsky. Reserve champion to Garrison Ottmers. Will now be showing for champion Shorthorn. This is the second call for Class 1 Black Red Exotics and the first call for Black 2 Black Red Exotics Class 2.
Three good class winners. Let's give these guys a round of applause. And you know, I tell you honestly, we got three classes, the light, middle, and the heavy, and there's one here that, in my opinion, needs to win, and it's going to be the young man out of the heavyweight division. This calf handles with some muscle out of his top. He's really attractive. He's really neat through the base of his chest, the angle to his shoulder, and the way his neck and head sets. A very attractive fronted steer that's really got a good wide pin set. I like his tail head, the way it's put together. It's not high, it's not low. It's always going to be one of those that you can just gravitate towards. A calf that's got some body and depth to him. I think he wins. And then it gets a little closer between the red one and the little roan. And to be honest with you, I'd like to change both of them a little bit. The little lightweight Shorthorn, no doubt, grabs with the most muscle. Whenever you get your hands on his tap, there's no denying it. He's the biggest topped one. He's one that you like from that standpoint. He's mellower over his rib. He's one that maybe walks like a duck a little bit, the way I call him. I mean, he wants to just stay up underneath himself and throws his pins low, and so I'd like for him to make a little more attractive hind leg in terms of where he goes. And then you got the red one here that man, he's gonna clip out so nice and how that look. But to be quite honest with you, this calf needs some forerib to him. And again, whenever you grab a hold to him, and this is a market show too. It's a lot about glamour and glitz and that rock star look. But at the same time, we do have to have some muscle. I think the muscle advantage goes to the lightweight. He'll be your reserve champion.
And reserve champion Shorthorn went to Cole Rains. This is your second call for Class 2 Black and Red Exotic, and your first call for Class 3 Black Red
no showers in the month of May. The ground's still wet and the sky's still gray, but you're still shining. No cadences or chords to play, no melodies or words to say, but you're still singing, and it keeps me breathing. When I fall apart into a million pieces, when I don't know where to start, you put me back together. You put me back together again. When the waters rise and the levee breaks, through your tear-filled eyes and your hands that shake, darling, I'll be steady. When you're at the end of your tired rope, when you're feeling trapped and just need to go, darling, I'll be ready. When you fall apart into a million pieces, when you don't know where to start, I'll put you back together. I'll put you back together again. I'll put you back together. I'll put you back together again. When I fall apart into a million pieces, when I don't know where to start, when I forget where my peace is, when you fall apart into a million pieces, and you don't know where to start.
Good little class here. No doubt, I wish I could get my hands on that second place steer, and so I just kind of have to take a look and get the best view I can. And I think, though, but when I get my hands on them, I'm telling you, the little red calf here that hadn't been clipped, if you don't doubt it, just grab a hold of that one's back. He's got a big one. He's got a great big top, and he's got a hog back in him in terms of groove and shape. He's got shape all the way back to his hip. I think when you get some clippers on him, much like the little lightweight Angus, that one's gonna look really, really good. And I do think that if I could handle that second place, I think there's an advantage in shape right out of his top compared to the one in second. Now I do like that front end that second place calf has. He's really, really skinny necked. He comes high out of his shoulder. He has all those looks. I just don't know if there's quite as much expression as the calf winner. Young lady, I do like your calf a bunch in terms of the way he's presented. I like his body, his muscle, up through his front, his knee to ground, his structure. We just got to make him better there. But real nice class. Let's give him a round of applause.
Class 1, Black Red Exotics. First place, Creighton Rains. Second place, Stanton Cantwell. And third place, Lena Ottmers. Final call for Class 3, Red Black Exotics. First call for Class 1, Other Exotics.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
we're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Leaves ain't waiting, their colors changing like the times, and I'm taking, darling, would you be mine? And I hope you know I will love you for the rest of my life. Let's not waste time, oh, take this slow. You got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Time, oh, take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Yeah, you and I as one will always be better than two.
cattle got a lot of quality to them, and there's just a lot of differences in these cattle too. But one thing that we can cuss and discuss down the line here, and certainly swap some things around. But what you won't do is you won't swap the first place. The first place wins this thing, and he does so pretty handily, in my opinion. Whenever you start at his front and you see his foot and his bone, and you see the way he's tied up in his chest, and he just got a little old skinny neck coming right out of the top of his shoulder. You grab a hold of his top. He's massive in terms of his handle. He's mellow over his rib. He's a steer that has a really nice set to his hock to ground. Just a nice calf to win the class. And then you can start kind of discussing the slick shearing one of the bunches right here. And if he ain't got enough body, if he ain't chubby enough for you, I understand. I understand completely. I'm just saying that, boy, if this son does get there and has that has a chubbier look, this is a slick shearing machine. This red calf's put together really, really good. Does he need to be a little sappier bellied? Of course. I guess my biggest was between third and fourth, and I guess if you study the black one right there is where he kind of falls out in the base of his chest, and he just doesn't have quite as strong a top line as the calf that stands right in front of him. Got a little more chest, and just when you get your hands on him, he gets a little easy topped. A good calf. Again, all four of these are good calves, but and definitely the strongest fourth of the day. But I just prefer this one, the way he's pulled up together in his chest, the way he holds his top line together. I think both of them are about average in terms of, or about equal in terms of just muscle and power. So I prefer the red paint there and the way he's put together in his look. Real nice class, deep class. Let's give him a round of applause.
Hello, my name is Greg Nebgen with 4N Cattle Company. I want to talk to you a little bit about J Ford Trailer and my experience. So I was looking for a new cattle trailer, stopped by, talked to Josh, customized what I wanted. I own a local business. I want to do my business local. Prices were very competitive. I looked at trailers everywhere. They were $1,000 cheaper, if not more. I was going to buy local anyway. They beat everybody in price. And then they even delivered it. J Ford Trailer, that's where I got mine.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
Segner's Jewelers and Bee Cave in Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the HEB Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg, or at segnersjewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
Savings on RV and cylinder fills?
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
we're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
deepest set we've looked at today as we speak, for sure, in terms of all 5 of these. We've talked about the lightweight. I mean, again, he didn't get clipped, but that one is pound for pound is as muscular as anything we've grabbed a hold of, in terms of he's very, very hard muscled. And then you got this black one here that wins that other class. I thought it was the deepest class today as far as quality all the way through. And this one's so unique in the way he's built, and because he still has a soft middle and body to him, but he just has that little old cobra neck, and really, really good calf. Mid 11s in this calf, 1150. He like I said, he handles with some cover. I think he handles plenty good from that respect. And then you got the big guy here come in. He's 1430, and man, that thing's sound. He's big-legged, he's big-footed. Pull him up a couple steps. He's getting a little hot and kind of wanting to do his thing there. But you take this calf, top side of his crest, is it clipped down and all that? I don't know about that, but when you put an extra 200 pounds on them, 300 pounds on them, it's hard to make them quite look as sexy as the one in front of you. And that being said, buddy, you got the champion black steer. You'll be reserved. Thank you.
Well, howdy, friends. This is Paige Finley from FBG and Billy's.Live. I want to tell you about some new friends I met at J4 Trailer, a family-owned Texas trailer dealer out 290 just east of Fredericksburg. They carry utility trailers, livestock trailers, cargo trailers, and if you're looking for all the bells and whistles, they can custom build just about anything. Food trucks, car haulers, trash, or landscape trailers, whatever you need. Give them a call today, 830-997-9969, J4 Trailers. That's where I got mine.
It's a blessing to call the Hill Country home, and we're committed to serving here with excellence. Welcome to Werner Electric, specializing in residential and commercial electrical solutions right here in beautiful Fredericksburg. At Werner Electric, we believe in doing it right the first time. For reliable service, prompt response, and meticulous craftsmanship, trust Werner Electric, your electrical partner in the Texas Hill Country.
him back in his shoulder just a little bit, and on both ends, maybe give him a little flex out of his hock. But a calf that's got muscle, good shearing calf, depends on where you line up, good calf. Let's give him a round of applause.
Class 1, Other Exotics. First place, Creighton Rains. Second place, Lena Yinsky. And third place, Tanner Barnett. This is the first call for all champions and reserves to the holding area.
Attention in the show barn. If there is a Deborah Theis, Theis, could you please come to the registration table?
Good class, tough to sort. we can change all these just a little bit. But I think the one that has to win, just from a structural integrity, the orange calf has to. He's just sounder knee to ground. He's sounder hock to ground. Is he too hard? Marginal for sure. He needs to soften up and get a little chubbier look to him. But he doesn't have any hair on him, and so what you see is what you get. And if this thing will just kind of drop in his belly and get a little mellower look, I think this one is very good and can stand right up top of his class. I really like the white calf. Whenever he comes into class, you're like, okay, here we go. We can latch on to him. But his left front knee to the ground's not good. He wants to close up his hock and just doesn't handle his hock good enough for me. But I do like his body. I like the market look he's got. I like the soft look he's got. I just got to change that with structure to move him up any higher. Same kind of goes with the yellow paint. I like the front 2/3. What he just loses a little muscle whenever you get down low in his rear quarter and just doesn't handle his hind wheel hock to ground good enough for me to move him anywhere up in this class. But real nice class. Let's give him a round of applause.
Class 2, Other Exotic Cross. First place, Cadence Warner. Second, Kaiser Ottmers. And third, Stanton Cantwell. If you have a champion or reserve, please bring them to the holding arena now. If you have a champion or reserve, please be making your way to the holding ring.
Good class here. The red calf's going to win. He's made himself look a little different. I think he's sound. He's big backed. He's got some rib and body. He's got a nice look to him. He's rubbed a lot of hair off of his rear quarter and in places that kind of throws him off there a little bit and kind of makes him look round and so you really can't tell exactly because of the hairline, but the way he's put together there, I think it's just because he's rubbed and it changes that look right there below, because when you get behind him, he's extremely massive, and when you study him up over his top, he's that way too. He handles with some softness. He's got a nice look. He needs to win. The calf in second is one that you like in terms of just a kind of a meat and potatoes calf. There's nothing wrong with him. He's got some muscle. He's got some body to him. He's got some shape right out over the top. You just get a little deeper in his chest, a little forward in your chest. Just throws away the balance of him just a little bit. But a nice calf there to be second. Let's give them both a round of applause.
Class 3, other cross is first place, Jory Yinsky. Second place, Garrett Ballard. We're now judging for champion other exotics cross. Crockett, Eckert, please bring your Shorthorn champion to the holding area.
Good lineup here. We've got a good set of first and seconds here. Again, we got the class 1 there. That thing's got a lot of extra special traits, as we say. Needs a sure enough right there in his hip loin junction. He's going to have to fill in there and have a little better look right there. The orange calf is one that's very good slick shearing one. He's going to need to soften up just a little bit, in my opinion, to have that extra look when you start slick shearing them. And then you got the red calf out of the heavyweights. A calf that's just put together pretty well. He's big boned, he's big footed, he's got some shape in his top. He's just monster from behind. He maybe doesn't read to have as mellow and as deep a rear flank as maybe you would like for him to be ideally in this heavyweight drive. I still think we could change all these just a little bit. I do think that the heavyweight needs to be your champion. When we bring that second place in, again, a calf that has a lot of good pieces. He's got some body and some muscle. Maybe just doesn't have that attractive look right out of his front end. Gets a little cresty necked and maybe has just a little bit of chest compared to the rest of them. It's real close. I mean, I'm telling you, you can do it either way as far as I'm concerned. I'm the one that's doing it today. The one I think if we just fix that one little piece, that silver one will be right up at the top of his class. He's going to be your reserve.
Champion Other Exotic Cross goes to Jory Yinsky. Reserve goes to Creighton Rains.
Segner's Jewelers and Bee Cave in Fredericksburg have all you desire for Valentine's Day. Beautiful diamonds, colorful gemstones, and metals to match your taste and complete your unique look. Your perfect engagement ring awaits you at Segner's. Let them custom design a special piece or repair your favorite one. Located in the H-E-B Center on 71 in Bee Cave and 236 West Main in Fredericksburg, or at segnersjewelers.com. Welcome to Segner's. Define your love. Define yourself.
Reserve Champion Angus, Riley Pittman. Reserve Champion Hereford, Garrison Ottmers. Reserve Champion Shorthorn, Cole Rains. Reserve Champion Black Red Exotic, Cress Moore. And Reserve Champion Other Cross Exotic, Creighton Rains.
At Hill Country Propane Inc., we work hard to earn your propane business. Do you need propane delivery for your home?
We're on it.
Refilling propane cylinders for your grill?
We're on it.
Filling up your RV in our easy drive-through?
We're on it.
savings on RV and cylinder fills.
We're on it.
For all your propane needs, choose Hill Country Propane Inc. because
we're on it.
Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Champion Shorthorn, Crockett Eckert. Champion Black Red Exotic, Pecos Worrell. Champion Other Exotic, Jory Yinsky.
Off just real quick, if that little lightweight American in the steer barn, if he don't get you fired up, then nothing will, because that little guy is good. You're not gonna win today, but he's good. Okay, I'm just telling you right now. I like that one. Angus calf, good solid calf. The Hereford steer come in. I think he wins that division pretty easy. I like the Shorthorn, good feeding one. Just put together extremely good. We got the black calf out of a good division, and then we got that red calf out of the AOCs that I think that's a good calf. He's got a lot of muscle. It's not easy at all, but for me today, this particular job at the end of the day is pretty easy for me. Young man, this Black Cross be a champion. We bring the reserve black in, and I tell you real quick, I know everybody's ready to go home and get something to eat, but I will tell you, thanks for having me. I hope that throughout the day you can see some of the stuff that I saw and how I line them up, and I'm sure I didn't line them up exactly the way you did in some cases, but hopefully in a lot of cases we saw things the same way. This is my first year to go to stock shows in 20 years that I don't have a kid in my household going to show a bear or a steer at the major shows. I got kids 20 years straight, and it's my first one without. And so it's been an interesting year not having cattle and bears in the barn, but it's still been fun getting to help some of these other kids in the county. But again, I do appreciate it. I will tell you, young man had a good speech in the hog barn earlier today. Got to listen to him. Very good on the mic. There ain't nothing better than this. And I'm just going to tell you flat out, I gave you my best and honest opinion of all your cattle. And that's all you can ask for. I can go home and I can feel good about what I did. But here's what I do know. 29 and a half years of being a county extension agent and being competitive in the hog barn and the cattle barn, I can tell you that money don't mean nothing. It does, but this business, it's hard to buy a champion. At the end of the day, you got to earn it. If you ever have any problem with accepting another man's opinion, this is not the industry to be in. Go run barrels or poles. You get to run against the clock. That's what I tell my people when they come out mad. You know, hey, they paid a guy for his opinion. I've enjoyed today. I just thank you so much. I do agree with him. The best kids I work with in the world are all the 4-H kids and FFA kids that get up at 6, go feed animals, come home and go feed animals. They clean pens. There's nothing that teaches responsibility like the 4-H and FFA program. Without a doubt, you're in the right business. I promise you. Let's give these kids a round of applause real quick. I told you it's been fun. It's been hard at times, but again, the second place ain't hard at all for me either. He'll be your reserve champion.
Grand Champion Market Steer goes to Pecos Worrell. Reserve Grand Champion goes to Cressmore.